everybody. Happy Thursday. I had to think about that. Hope you guys are having a good one. I feel so tired. I thought that I was doing fine, and then I got back home from shopping and I feel freaking sleepy. We're gonna get through this. Hopefully this game will wake me up because I love this game. Hopefully my tea will wake me up. I'm slowly chipping away at that. Cheers. It's not even cold out, but it's just freaking snowy out. I had to like wipe off my car literally just to freaking go to the grocery store. And to be fair, I don't like, I could probably have held on for like a day or two without having to, but yeah, I don't know why I'm sleepy. I didn't even like, I was like, I should probably like shovel like my entrance, but I'm like, I don't even want to do that because it's freaking snowing, and it's not even like heavy snowing. So I'm like, once it like kind of feels like it's gonna stop, then I'll shovel it, whatever. I don't leave my house anyways. Besides grocery shopping, and I'm like, I like took a step out and I was like, I should probably shovel like at least like a pathway for me, but I'm like, it's too late. I'm already committed. Okay, and then I just like trudged to my car. I had to brush off my car, which wasn't bad because it wasn't like frozen. Unlike on Tuesday when I was like, okay, I leave at this time and then I can get to Toronto. I can get lunch there because I had to like, because of like my plans, I had to get dinner like kind of earlier than I normally eat, like before 6 or like before or around 6, and then so I'm like, okay, if I eat around 6, I don't want to eat like lunch too late. But then like, so I was like, okay, if I leave at this time, whatever. It took me like 30 minutes to get my car like decently cleaned off, and even then I'm like, like when I was driving there, I'm like, I regret not cleaning it like fully. But holy crap, there was like probably like half an inch of like actual ice on my front and back windshields. The back isn't too bad because it has those heat strips, but the front, the only thing that can heat up the front is like a hot fan from like inside the car, and that doesn't really heat it enough for it to just like slide off. So I was like literally like, I feel like I'm gonna break my windshield by like smashing the ice. It was so bad. And then today was just snow. But yeah, anyways, I get to talk about my Toronto trip, which is really fun. I mean, it was more to see a show versus like, you know, seeing the sights and whatever, like whatever attractions. But holy crap, the show was so good. The only thing I regret is I would have gotten seats like maybe like a few rows back, like 2 to 3 rows back, just because I felt like I was a little bit too close and I had to keep kind of like my head, like not even that much, like maybe like this much, like not too much, but I think I was just trying to like focus on different like parts of the action. So like, you know, if like the lead person's singing on one side of the stage but everybody else is on the other side, I kind of like look at them, like the main person, and then I look at like everybody else that's like not really singing at the moment but they're like still doing stuff. I don't know, I think that's just like my theater mindset. I'm like, I know something's happening over here. It's not like mega important, but they're like definitely like doing kind of like whatever. The show is so good. I literally, because I was in the fourth row, dead center, and literally the opening, so there's like a drape in the middle, or like drape, right? And it's not like the main drape or whatever where it can fly up and down. It's one of those drop down drapes. We call them kabukis. Like they I think the actual like fixture in themselves is called a kabuki, and you press a button and it drops. So they had it on that type of system. And I don't know if they had like a string or something, or if someone actually was like behind the drape and opened it for them. but like, so they had there's a seam in the center, and then it gets pulled, so like it doesn't like part in the middle. It just kind of like opens like enough for the people to walk through. And like literally the entrance was like, it was like full dark stage, and then they just all backlit, and then like the like you can't see them, and then like the drape opens in the middle, and they're just backlit, and there's just smoke coming out, and they just all walk through the center, and they're just only backlit, and that's all. And once everybody gets to the front of the stage, just complete blackout, and then they do like their like divorced, bum bum bum, beheaded, bum bum bum, died, bum 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 bum. And then like, but yeah, so like it was like just sitting like dead center on that kind of entrance, because like they're kind of like, you know, like sassy rock stars, I guess. So then like just like the whatever like ominous music happening, and they just walk through dead center, and you just only see their silhouette through the smoke. It was so good. I was so happy I got that seat. Like I said, I would have like preferred it like a few rows back, but like I got dead center, so that like entrance was amazing. But yeah, the show was so good. I actually really want to see it again, just because like it is a short show, but like the parts that aren't the songs, like, because you can just like listen to the music and you're like, okay, this is great, but then like all the banter in between songs and stuff is so good. Like the actual like dialogue of the actual show, so good. And then like it feels more of a concert, like that's like the feel of it. So they interact with the crowd, and there was someone in the front row, I think like maybe like 2 or 3 seats like off from center, dead center, or like dead front row. I don't know if they were like come on, like not really like dance, but like they're like hyping up the crowd, and this person like in the front row like got up and actually was dancing, and it was like near the end of the one like Anne of Cleves song, and then like the actor, like she looks like, you're trying to steal my song, and then she goes to like finish off her song. It's so funny, like because normally like in theater like it's like the fourth wall, right? If you break that fourth wall, not like nothing bad happens, but you normally don't break that fourth wall. But since this is like more of a concert, they like interact with the crowd, and they're like trying to like hype us up. So they finish their song, and then like, because the entire thing is like they're in a competition to see who had it worse, which queen had it worse. And like, so they're like, yeah, the cheering means like they think like I had it worse, so like I'm gonna win this competition. So they're like yeah, come on, keep cheering type thing. And it was so good. Such a good show. It's so funny, and obviously the music was really good too. But the actress who played Catherine Parr, I think like when it wasn't her song, for whatever reason, she kept my attention kept drawing to her like in the choreo, because it's a lot of like throwing it back to like referencing VTuber stuff. It's kind of like the Hoshiomi project, where they're very like not synchronized dancing, but like, what do you call it, like the kind of group dancing where they like all have formations and stuff, but like she just hits her shit like hard, like very like clean. I don't know, like her, like she kept like grabbing my attention, which was like not a bad thing, I would say, but like I'm like, oh my god, she just hit that, like, okay, kind of like slay, okay. And but then I also gotta say that the what do you call it? What's her name? Seymour. Her last name's Seymour, I think. her voice, holy crap, because her song is like the one song that's like a ballad in the show. And like holy crap, she's like there was like a really long note and like everything's freaking crazy. like it was so good. Like, well, I think like all of the actresses were like really good. But Catherine Parr definitely stole the show for me. The second one to go, I don't remember her name, but the second one to go that's like in the outfit of green, like she was like so funny, like in her, like she played her part so well, like she like milked her lines. I felt like not like really badly, but she like I don't know, like it might be just the choreography, and then it just like her doing the choreography or like whatever just like made it like so good. But like she was like the first one that got beheaded, and then like she kept picking on Jane Seymour, I think is her name. It was like, yeah, I died after giving birth, and like my son would like grow up not have a mother and whatever. It's like, oh, that's nice. Oh, what a nice neck you have. It, like just, or like anytime someone would be like, oh yeah, I had it so bad, she would just walk up to them and everybody would start laughing, because like she kept using the yeah, I got beheaded line, or like something along the lines of that. And then so she would like someone would complain about how bad they had it, and then she would walk up to them and be like not even say anything, and everybody will know what was happening. But like I think she like just also like delivered her lines really well, as like the bitter, like not really bitter, but like kind of bitter at the other people. It's like, oh yeah, you had it bad. Well, I got my head chopped off. But anyways, enough about that. And then I got donuts, and well, I've already planned on donuts. What do you call it? The mochi donuts. But then also I ended up getting macarons. Not the coconut one, macaroons? Are they macaroons or macarons? I don't know. I always forget which one's which. But the little sandwichy ones. Wasn't planning on that, but I found them in in one of the markets that I was just wandering around because I had nothing else to do. But anyways, shall we get into the fantasy that is final? Hold on, let me start the game. Oh, no, wrong thing. Let's go. Whee! Please wait. Oh, God.
It's Sid.
Staying on this time?
Yay! Probably not. I didn't even realize what I had to look at like the closed caption to see what she said. Okay, this is...
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I don't remember... Oh yeah, I'm maxed out on potions. And then the other thing I want to check is I realized... heat wave. Okay, I want to change this into this one. Auto charge spells. And then I think I already made my sword.
Yeah. What's that for you, dear? Anything else?
I feel like I haven't like ever gotten like that type of equipment, like the amulet and stuff. What's that? Wall of memories. The oath. Oh, that's all I have. I have like no other memories. Okay, that's cool. Goblin coin. Also, this morning when I went grocery shopping, I found this like carbonated like strawberry like drink. I don't think it's soda. I'm excited to try it. I'm gonna grab it whenever I'm done my tea. So I popped it in the fridge, so it's gonna be chilled. It says serve chilled, so I'm gonna have it chilled. It's not even that cold out, I think. Like, I went out to like throw, like put my garbage away, and then I didn't even put my coat on. Just put my boots on, because it was snowing.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Who dat?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Moogle. Nectar. You're wondering how this is what we're behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same
I'm
of you.
skilled.
Vivian
Nine
Montez.
tails.
I'll have you know
Pokemon.
that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she
Oh,
finds
she's like a
herself
teacher?
at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sunbreak's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Bum 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 bum.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple
okay.
errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Fetch quest.
Even. Right.
Or let me fight
Return his
monsters.
volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
That's it? Just adequate? Boo. Yoo-hoo! While we do this dialogue, I'm gonna drink some more tea.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs
How long
to
have
you.
I been gone?
Vivian asked me to return it.
Is it just as 5 years? Like, so were we just
Really?
gone for 5 years and they somehow
Our resident
rebuilt?
scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I
Not
have
the
continued my
tarts.
search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind.
Venture.
There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye,
Do we break the news to him?
yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must,
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna
just as I
see.
must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
I'm gonna see
Good
if
day.
turning off my light because I've noticed this like just the past like 2
Yeah, we'll be
days,
back soon.
2 or 3
I
days.
should
That
get some rest while I can.
I think my light is like glaring off of my thing and it's bothering me a lot. I thought that was so weird. It's not actually. It's not actually my light. It's the light from outside. I just have to close my bedroom door and then the glare is gone. Okay. I like just noticed that. I normally keep my door closed when I'm streaming to hopefully kill the noise a little bit more, but so I haven't noticed it glaring
Not
much
back a
until
blink,
recently.
and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from
I didn't even
Gav.
notice.
Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
I didn't even
Then
notice
get
that
some
his
rest.
brand was kind of gone. I mean, you can still kind of see it. Like, if you look at it and you're like, hey, what'd you do to your brand?
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Like it's in the same spot and it's like perfectly shaped. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twin Side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Wait for what? I don't know what our mission is now.
Look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
Alright, so I knew that we were still aiming for the crystals, but like, what does the Hugo thing have to do with it?
Homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
Hell yeah.
And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Exactly. Think of Joshua like you did for the past like 87 years.
It was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
That's his name, Ultima. Or their name? I still don't know if it's like the species of person or if it's the person itself.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
He doesn't know that
I know he will.
Joshua
And we must
absorbed
be
Ultima.
ready when he does.
He straight up absorbed Ultima.
To a world without mother crystals.
Baby, baby. Okay. I still don't know exactly what we're like. What was the dialogue for? When they were like, "Hey, this is our chance." Is he trying to destroy that specific mother crystal?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I don't know what his mission is,
A moment, if you...
or if how he knows
My
Ultima.
apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Dun dun dun. Guess we gotta go. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh, not this way? Or yes, this way.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
I don't know this area that well. Do 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 do.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my songs.
Well, then hurry up and finish them.
Okay, this is definitely a way to go. I don't know if this is the fastest way to go though.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
No,
Something's
it
not
ain't.
right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip on the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto.
Time to go.
I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Unless there's side quests. New quest is available nearby. Whoop. Martha, you gotta wait. Maybe. There's only one. It's fine. Ding, ding, ding.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Ted does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't.
Okay, this guy sounds just angry.
Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Fine.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
Sounds easier than...
Sorry, I forgot that I was skipping the dialogue on side quests. Okay. World map. Okay, please hold. I'm gonna go here first. Please hold. Side quest, hell yeah. This is fine, right? Okay. I hear a Torgal.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
I forgot. Why can't I lock on? Lock on. There you go. Oh my god, why are these? I guess after moving on with this story. Okay. It's like, oh my god, I can't remember how to lock on. Hell yeah. That was a little messy on my part, but not too bad.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay. Oh, no, not there yet. Naughty it. Oh, come on. Gotta go down. I guess that makes sense as a fast travel point. Because you're more likely going to have to go up there instead of down here. Well, here you go.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo?
Yeah. So...
Wait. Did they really have to name the mission this? I just... What is this? Increases attack by 12. Kind of like what I have, though. I think. Ignition damage. Heat wave cooldown. I guess I can get rid of this. I don't like the heat wave cooldown because it's like nothing. Plus I have enough abilities to hold me over until the cooldown's up.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physics.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
Okay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
Let's fight,
We will.
Jill. Let's go.
But, before you go, one
Yes.
of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Oh god. Okay. They're probably just gonna like kill everyone in the that they held hostage.
Cole is right.
Oh, okay. There's
That
no
was
fuss.
no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property
What's up,
of the Empire.
Kisato?
The garrison
I can't
wouldn't
even
have
buy
the
from
authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Sure.
How we going? We going. Slowly but surely. I like chug the rest of my tea because I'm like, tired. Work break time. That's good. I love work breaks. Yeah, I want to see how effective this is. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, that kind of sucks, to be honest. Oh, I forgot that, I have to, like, activate them with other abilities. Oh, where'd you go? Oh my god, the aim time is so slow. Not the aim, what do you call it? Sensitivity. Where's your coffee at? I don't like coffee. I don't have any coffee in my house.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Torgal, just heal her up a bit. It's fine. Or help her along. Or something. I don't know. Or Jill, even.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far.
Even for the Empire.
It's over.
Been enjoying it so far? Yeah. I mean, we just kind of got started. These were like my first few fights. But I just, in general, I just have been really enjoying this game, so. Hell yeah. That's good, yeah. Like, I'm not surprised that I'm enjoying this game, to be honest. Or like Final Fantasy games in general.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Boss fight time?
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers.
Oh, just a regular
They
fight.
drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
We'll start off strong. Hell yeah. Kinda destroyed them with the two fire abilities.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Sorry, but that was funny. It's like we killed the enemy, so it's like enemies defeated, and it's like, but did we defeat all of them? I think so. Quest complete.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I thought the abbot was the first person we saw in here. Maybe it was this guy.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Aw, it wasn't
Clive.
enough.
He's breathing.
Oh.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
The ones that were here were all dead.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I am Sid.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
He's dead.
he's gone.
Mm-hmm. He was like half petrified anyways. He did survive for a few seconds.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
I was gonna say, we're
Cole
gonna
and I
jump
will
in
remain
and
here
say.
and see to the Imperials.
Now I'm on my own. I guess with Torgal though. Right? Yeah, we got Torgal. Puppy. This way? Yoink. Maybe across the... No. Go around. Also, I ended up getting, water on my grocery run, like the distilled water from my humidifier. I plugged in my humidifier again because I, like, went to dry it off and stuff, like, when I ran out of water for it. Hey, what's this? Bounty? Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more furious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating those notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Okay.
Something has spotted us, Torgal. What have I said? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. You make a very good point there. What does... Wait.
I failed.
How do I do that? What? I think that's my first game over. Do I not attack? Or do I have to specifically dodge at that time? Oh my god, that... I don't know the timing on that. Also, I don't know... Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to dodge that or if I'm supposed to do something when I'm originally affected by it.
Nice try.
Oh, okay. I just dodged out of it, I guess. I tried dodging out of it, but I guess I probably just hit the... Do this. Oh god, I can't dodge further that way. I am the thunder. Oh, I missed the extra stagger damage with this. Fine. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Keep dodging. I don't know what that is. Oh, I kind of do remember what that was. Where'd you go? Okay. Notorious Mark slain. That could have gone a lot better. I just didn't think I could dodge out of that thing because I think I tried to walk out of it and then I got like hit by the thunder thing, but I think I just had to dodge at the very end.
See that coming.
Uh-huh. Now I know there's actually like, can I see them on the map? Or do I just like run into them? I mean, I'm assuming like you can probably like Google, you know, where the marks are, but I don't want to do that.
That must be the bridge.
I just want to fight things. Goodbye, my friends.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Oh, hey.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Understandable. And guess what? Haha. Fast travel. We love fast travel.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be near.
No one survived then?
No.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Stop.
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
Yeah.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Like my
Those
sword?
Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening.
Are we running at them?
Before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
Fast travel.
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Specifically the strapping ones. No other kinds. They have to look good. Not your strongest ones. Oh, quest. Okay, I want to see if there's any. Oh, there was anything else. Oh, I didn't mean to pet. Wait, I can't even see the pet. I wanted to open the door, but I'll take a. I'll give a pet. We love giving pets to Torgal.
Try not to move.
Oi!
Traveling trader.
Handy with that sword of yours.
Sometimes.
You are. Bet you're a... Now, quick.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. And not just any. Whiteheart and her flock are the...
Chocobo.
It's true. Go on.
Okay.
There's a good...
Where can I...
I saw him cut... You save Whiteheart and her... And don't worry.
I'm sure...
And good luck.
Do 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 do. Run, run, my boy.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Man, just like, no. I have to walk? Kidding me? Let me take the shortcut. I see enemies.
A white feather. I thought Speaking of brave, but looks like they went that way.
Towards those scorpion dudes. Oh, no. Yeah, like, it looks like they went that way and then, like, turned the camera towards those guys.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh?
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they were.
Oh.
Hello.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off.
All right, then.
That's what I thought, mate. And then I'm just gonna finish you off with this. Oh, okay. Maybe not finish you guys off, because apparently there's more. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, let's... Ow! Hell yeah. Four, five, six. And we'll do this. Nope. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I was too late on that. It feels weird, man. Let's go. yeah. Good boy. Pet,
You're
pet, pet,
safe
pet,
now.
pet. Oh,
White Hart, I presume.
the little dance.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
No!
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
That was not. I didn't realize like the ambrosia.
Yourself a flock.
I didn't realize it was like the feather color.
Oi!
Or I didn't think about it.
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
And this is my old pal. Oh. You wouldn't believe it.
I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself.
Wait.
Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Whee!
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well, have you heard of the Ross?
No, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Yay! Whee!
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Do we get a mount?
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Do we get a mount, or is it like Torgal?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, he's gonna give us a saddle, probably? Or something? Sounds like it. The eye patch! Wait!
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does.
The other ones have a saddle too.
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more
Oh,
besides.
I wasn't expecting this, but I love
We'll get
it.
along just fine without her.
I guess that's why it was like a plus
You hear that, White
mark
Hart?
instead of just like a regular
Earned
green
yourself some time
side
off.
quest.
You have fun traveling with your master now.
So cute.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Don't think about it.
When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
I like how they don't notice like the mark exactly where the bear mark would be. And they're like, nah, you're not a bearer.
Both of you.
You're not a bearer, even though you have a scar where the freaking bear mark would be. Like literally it's exactly
Take care of
where
your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Aww. Shaky, shaky. The little shaky that they do is so cute. But yeah, have you guys seen Pal World? Ambrosius Tack. Chocobo unlocked. Tutorial. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful seed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the Chocobo. R2. Look at him go! Oh my god, thank god. Faster run speed. I don't even know if this is faster run speed, but a controllable run speed at least. Instead of having to wait a little bit. Okay, don't really need that right now because I can fast travel. Oh god. Yeah, have you guys seen Power World? I'm actually, like, depending on how much it is tomorrow, I'm still gonna buy it. And probably play it on stream, to be honest. At least some of it. I'll probably play, like, a lot off stream, but I at least want to play some of it on stream. But I'm gonna quickly grab something to drink, aka that strawberry soda thing that I got. Hopefully it doesn't explode everywhere. But if you guys also need to take a stretch break, water break, snack break, or a potty break, please do so, and I will be me. Mick. I like opened my drink and it looked like it was gonna fizz over, so I took a sip of it. It's pretty good. It's not like the strawberry taste I was expecting, to be honest. It's like a strawberry taste that I like never tasted before. And like I've already had like two different like kind of flavorings, I guess, where it's like the North America versus like the Japanese one, and this is like a little bit different. It's not bad, but I feel like it's too carbonated for my enjoyment. It's also like $1.30 or something, and I'm like, I just want to try it, so I'm just gonna get one. It's not bad. It's called Freeze Mix, Freez Mix. Carbonated flavored drink. The carbonation is like a lot of like small bubbles, but it's like very like dense, I guess. Like a lot of small bubbles versus, you know, like I would say like soda is more like of like maybe a little bit bigger carbonation, but like not as much as this drink, if that makes sense.
But none of the curse breakers ever return.
Oh, he's drunk.
Clive!
Maybe not.
Oh, I've missed that.
Oh no,
scowl.
he's drunk.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
We got shit to do.
Now sit down, you fool.
We got shit to do.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Oh.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
It just like cut to all their faces.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
Why is that all about
Drake's
dragons?
Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Exposed?
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Have we met him? I feel like we haven't met him yet.
Rosfield.
Is he?
And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for?
Man, I'm still not the biggest fan of the music overpowering the voices and cutscenes, and you can't help it. Like, oh, let me turn up the audio so I can hear what they're talking about. Nope, you're also turning up the music because, God forbid. Is whatever the Moogle doing available now? Yeah. Autos counter is now open. Following highway facilities are now open. Alien reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. All three are located in near Otto in the Mess. Completing side quests available through Alien reports or defeating notorious marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Hell yeah! Time to spend like 3 streams doing fucking this shit. First of all, nearby quest. Oh my god. Quest. I love my quests. Boop, boop.
That broom's as ragged as...
Where's that board though? Here it is.
Arthur's all right.
Yep. Moogle. Hi, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter's this, Kupo.
The Hunt Board? It's where the Curse Breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that all that already. And that's why I need your help, as I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest or... So I need you to slay them all, Kupo. Jesus, they talk so quick.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war.
Mm-hmm.
The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Curse Breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Nodders. Thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know... Oh my god. Reports of fiend terrorizing countryside are posted on the Hunt Board in hopes a fearless hero such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Yay. B. The Angel of Death. Is that just frickin'... What's his name? Sephiroth? Clearview Sambrique. Clearview Sambrique. When do I get to that quest underneath? Oh, it's... Is it faster going this way? I don't even know. Can I summon my chocobo in here? Nope. No chocobo. Get around here.
And you say Sid built this place?
Can I jump down? No, I can't even clear this railing.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. How much water can a flower drink?
Oh my god, can I jump this? No, okay, fine. Take my time then. What's in here?
Won't be long now, Martel.
Oh, well.
See, I am, was it...
Is everything
Oh, yeah.
It's good to know.
Martel's pride in... I took it, and not only...
Impressed.
You...
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news.
Oh, she always had us... Here you go. hear that, Martel?
Hey. So cut through. Oh, this is so annoying. Going all the way up. Where do I have to go for that one monster? Clearview or something? Cut through back here. Oh yeah, also I don't know if I finished saying this story, but I hooked up my humidifier again because I had to like drain it and stuff to store it. Mainly I wanted to store it because I didn't know if I wanted to use the water again, but then or like the humidifier again. But I didn't realize it was like 30% humidity, which is like you normally want 40, I think. Yeah. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find that she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? I like how it's like, we spent so many days apart, but then like in game, she's fighting with me constantly, like she's in my party. Look at Torgal. Torgal's just chilling with the kids. Oh my god. Yeah, I plugged it in and then it was like, humidity's at 30%. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably, like, if it just, like, stayed at 30% constantly, I'm like, that's probably why I feel, like, super stuffed recently.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here.
I feel like my body needs, like, so much humidity, and it's probably because I don't drink enough actual water.
Gosh.
I am
please. Shit. A gift.
I drink liquids, but most of the time it's not water.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't old city nap.
I'm glad to see someone cat reckons clock.
Are you gonna make me go back down there?
Not so much as a thank. Well, you can.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
God damn it. I didn't want to go back. It's such a long way. Torgal, puppy. Yeah, what is it? Clairview and then like the Broken Hilt or something. Rosaria are the two places. Broken Hilt is B level, I think. Well, the other one is C level, the Clairview or whatever. I wish you could like pin it, so it's like you know where exactly where it is.
The curse breakers
Well, not exactly where it is, or like remember where it is.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's a...
Aww. The fruits of her labors. Oh, I can't even fast travel anywhere. 3 Reeds, Martha's Rest, East Pool. I can't even like go to anywhere that I need to anyway, so. Oh. Tense music. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dharmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Oh, Torgal. Smelling something. Sniffy, sniffy.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
This? Destruction? Revenge?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Oh?
If
now
I
it's
am to
my
continue at your
turn.
side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
Let's go. Torgal? You find anything, buddy?
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Oh my god, the walking speed is so slow.
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
These are enemies. Oh, oh, I can. Oh, I can fight. Wait. Oh, dismount.
Thanks, Cal.
I don't know how I feel about the chocobo. It's like I wish it was like easier to dismount and mount. But I also just like fighting these baby enemies that have no point to anything. Like, do I need to fight those enemies? No. Am I fighting them for literally no reason? Yes.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh?
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Oh, he's dead. No? Oh, I thought he's like...
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Time to fight him.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
What you got?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours for a price.
Increase the limit break generation amount. Okay.
Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
That's true.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
But who did it? Are they gonna join our party, whoever's doing this?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
The Black Shields.
Oh,
just now.
yeah.
You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
And then he was like, "Oh, you know."
Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be all
You know the person.
firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Can't open that.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
You look sus.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Understandable, to be honest.
These people live with a knife to their throats.
Mm-hmm.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Yep.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Gotta find them
saying.
before the Imperials do. Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I'm still confused though, because technically,
This pass will take us through the mountains.
the Phoenix
And directly into the path of
bloodline
whoever
is
or whatever
from
lurks here.
Clive's father's side, not mother's side, but her mother's being the one that's a pain in the ass and thinks that she has all the power. Which is or she just wants power in general. I think that's all it is. He likes power.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Okay. itchy nose. Are both these? Okay. Always lead to the same place. What's that thing in the back? On the left. Guess I'll find out. Oh. There's a different music though. Okay. What's this? Was that just a chest? Oh, hey.
More of my mother's men.
What a dumb way to just wipe the entire enemy. I mean, smart, but also dumb. Because you can easily wipe them. I don't know, I feel like there's a chest here, but whatever. See, this is why I'm like I'm happy that we got like a mount, because running, if I could run on a press of a button, I wouldn't care to use a mount, to be honest. Just because it's easier to just go right into combat. But here we are. Wait, okay. Hello? I don't know. My mic seems like weird on OBS. Let me just bump it a bit. Okay. Chocobo.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Like, this is like my regular running speed, but I can press a button and run instead of having to wait. Do I? Hello?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay.
home now.
Like I said, I think at this point, like, it's not even like worth to summon. Because it's like the time it takes to like summon it, mount it, dismount it when you go into fight is like the amount of time that it just takes for me to sprint from walking.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Sorry, I'm adventurers.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Okay, I gotta get rid of that freaking healer. Get him out of here. Pretty much his mom just was like, let me just steal the copyright of this real quick and then name them the Black Shields. From before they were just called the Shields.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Why do bad guys just give away their secrets like that? Why they gotta do that? They could just die well, not peacefully, I guess. They can just die without saying anything. And they wouldn't have to get their friends massacred by the protags, you know? But they're just like, fuck it. I'll just spill the beans before I die. 'Cause I'm dying anyways.
Death.
Found her.
Oh my god. He's recognized this person? Or just theirs?
This was my mother's doing.
Boss fight?
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
She just wants power.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Is there stuff here? I know this is probably not the time or the place. Can I inspect this? No, it's just a dead body. Goblin coin. Like I said, it's probably not the time or the place, but you gotta do what you gotta do in RPG. Look for loot. Look for loot. Look for loot. Can't open that. Okay, I'm not gonna spend too much time. Oh. Oh no, that's a thingy. Let's go.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Let's fight our way through, even though that's also probably not a good idea. What's that? Earth shaking? I don't particularly enjoy that. I do say so myself. Bloody hides.
They tell us there's a curfew, but they refuse us passage.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
No joke. Oh hey look, there's enemies right there that are gonna immediately attack me. No? There's no loot over there from what I can see.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
These crabs are gonna attack me. Oh, they didn't.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Oh.
My children are starving! Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough
Fuck off.
And the
chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Oh.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Can we just fight our way through? Let the other people get in as well?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
But where?
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Probably some monsters, but it's fine.
As long as it is abandoned.
Everything's fine. Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Yoo-hoo, knock knock.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Mm-hmm. Steel silk. Man, it's so weird that, like, you get, like, a new weapon that you can craft, like, almost, like, every, like, you know, main story quest ending. But then, like, I haven't even made, like, the bangles and stuff, like, at all.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
No?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh. Are they gonna explain themselves, or I'm just fighting them? Okay, goodbye. Oh, they're bandits. Okay.
You're finished.
2 abilities. And I killed like the entire group almost.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
No?
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Oh, is that who I think it is?
I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
I don't remember his name, but
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Yep, Wade.
So
It was like one of the 2 that was with us. What has he been doing?
We can speak inside.
And was he one of the bandits too? I was like, can we just talk about who we are? Oh, is he the one that they were looking
Those who
for?
wouldn't bend the knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far.
The other people that was
We banded together to
saving?
form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
So they're the ones that...
Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Is he the one? Or that group?
The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Is he...
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
True.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
So, were these guys the ones that they're looking for?
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Here to help. Let's go. Let's fight. I like fighting.
Yours and ours.
Let's go. Is he joining
I've
us?
witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Yeah.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Party member, let's go.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure.
Does he know that this is Jill? Like, they looked at each other, but then they didn't really say anything.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
In the flesh.
What is it you require?
Like, all these... Okay, finally, something that's an upgrade. I was gonna say, all these always suck. When dealing damage. Desert Rose.
Will that be all? I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy.
Okay, so he does
Lady
know.
Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our
So in waves.
How small exactly?
Oh, about 10,
Small
probably.
enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
Until
Also,
we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
also, does he know that we're Ifrit?
The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Do we tell him that we're Ifrit and we ended up killing our brother, who also isn't dead either? So
perhaps now they will find peace.
Nothing has really happened.
Which will grant them peace, putting an end to the Black Shields.
Yeah.
And so we shall.
Ooh. Oh. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lead their assistance or lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Let's go.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Hell yeah.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Oh wait, no, I already grabbed
Suffice
that
to say,
thingy.
that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Man, dude.
Bastards are lucky I
Did we tell him about the Ifrit thing?
On your command, my lord.
There? Nope, there wasn't anything over there. Okay, get the healer first.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
It's a good
could
dog.
guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then
By the way, it's not just any other dog.
die along with your flame. For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Goodbye. Oh wait, no, I don't have it yet. It's fine.
Ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Okay, there goes one. This one's almost dead, so let's just kill him. Did we get the other one? Okay, we did.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another way for them to fight their battle for them.
To me, boy!
Okay. Come on. Oh my god, it was like one hit away.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Nice. Oh.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
okay. It's been a while since I fought one of these guys. One, two, three, four, triangle.
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Nice. Could have been better. I had to use 2 regular potions, which is not terrible. Two or 3, something like that.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
But how many did our people? How many?
Sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings, for the time being, at least.
How about our friendlies? How many people?
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Yep.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
I mean, I think we're gonna get these answers, but I'm just slightly confused about why,
Think we
like...
should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Sounds like you already made that plan already. But like, why did his mother pick to choose the Imperials to side with? Like, is it because they're like powerful, and then all she wants is power, as we have learned in the past like entire game? We'll probably find out. Hopefully, I don't want to say that. Hopefully we kill her mom. Video game, by the way.
You and your comrades' endeavors.
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Yep.
And I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's
Oh,
the
is it a
mark of the
pin?
Guardians.
Yeah.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Seal obtained. Burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't
It'd be cool
want
if
my
it was
men
like
attacking
burnt
you
shield or something, because of the shield.
unless you deserve it.
But technically our sword also
If only
burns.
Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah, I kinda technically killed him.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Man, the urge to hunt those, like, what is it called? Like the bountied beasts? Whatever they're actually called. I already forgot. I want to fight them so bad, but I don't even know if I can. I don't think we have the other places unlocked that apparently they're found.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Oh.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
The one who is dead. Shouldn't the outfit kind of...
Clive Rosfield died
Yep.
long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Are we actually going to fight him? Oh, we don't even have our sword.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell.
Oh,
that
he's
thou might
crying!
see thy charge once more.
He's crying.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Now, can I have my sword back? I'll feel more safe with my sword.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
It's dangerous.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
And good plates. Ones that are left like in the freaking things forever, and you just
So you arrived late to
have
one of
them.
her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
Mm-hmm.
Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
What if she's like possessed or something?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
Now can I get a boat?
20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Let's
The galley in
go.
port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Oh, they told like everything.
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
But I am a fool. Haha.
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Oh,
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger
Jill
on
like
my nephew's
slowly like,
greatest
oh,
failing.
like hand on their forehead, like looking away, like I mean,
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. Now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
don't say that out loud.
Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Like he's speaking as loud as he was with the other things that he's been saying. Like if there was a spy here, we're all dead. Wait, is she okay? What happened? Is it the whole family thing?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Oh, is it like her going back?
Something on your mind?
Or is it the family thing? We never met her parents either.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
That's literally what the kingdom is doing with like their entire freaking Rosier.
Had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Oh, it's because he said the word
I want to choose
monster.
a different path, a better path.
We're
To live on
doing
my own
good.
terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Yes. We made that promise, right?
Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Her outfit still like makes me think of like that Fiora skin, like the Musketeer one or whatever. Which is a good skin, by the way. Yay, I still like, what is it? Oh, local map. 3 reads. I can't even go here though, so. I cannot do the things. Here be monsters.
Only the founder knows what awaits us.
Can I go to the other places now or no? Oh my god, I actually can. Okay, I want to go here. Because Broken Hilt is where one of them is. I think this is like the level D one though, or B one, sorry. This way. Broken Hilt. Don't exactly know where the monster is though. Has to be this way, right? Not really any other place to be. Okay. Yep. Yoo-hoo. Is it gonna like... Yep. A kind of cutscene. Rank B. Let's go.
The wild one.
kidding me? Really?
Awaken winds!
Oh, that freaking timing. I wasn't expecting him to use that attack 2 times in a row. I really hate how long that takes to actually charge up. Because you have to like pretty much stand still to charge it up, and then you stand still while you fire it as well. Or when you do the aiming thing. When you do the aiming thing, it you just stand still, and then once you're out of it, you have to stand still again. Okay.
Nice try.
Okay. It wasn't too bad. I used a decent amount of potions, but just the thunder is just throwing me off, because it's like,
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
it's like my problem is, for example, I would use this, and then you lock on, right? And then you use it, and then like when you lock on more than I think 4, like 4 or more, it takes a while to actually cast. And then that time you just get kind of effed. Because you can't dodge. Where was the other one? Was it? I think it's probably more over here. I don't even remember what it's called. When I see it, I'll probably remember, but... Clairview, that's what it's called. Okay. See, I told you when I see it, I'll remember. Yeah, let's get potions and stuff.
Welcome.
How do I want more.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
I actually gotta say it like that. Clairview. There was no like picture of it. Is it that? Am I right? That looks like it. This is like Angel of Death or something like that. Yep. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
That's like the only time I can really use that without getting punished. One, two, three, four, triangle, dash. Oh my god, my freaking game... My entire PC just like freaked out for a second there.
Let's try.
Oh my god, I might have to... I think that, like, weird stutter is fucking up my audio. Hold on. After this, I'm gonna fix it. It's just... I just need to... power cycle my capture card. Actually, I'm gonna try a different method.
You're a fine hound.
Oh god, that was really bad. Okay, fine. Okay, the audio kind of fixed itself, to be honest. I don't think I need to restart my capture card. Clouded Eye. Nice.
I know I will.
Didn't even need to use healing there. Oh, there's 2 quests. What? Did I say 2 side quests? Wait, if I go to the mess... No, okay, that's not in the mess hall, I think.
Typical nobles. How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
I'm assuming there's nothing new. Moogle, moogle, moogle. Is that all we have? Yeah.
Oh, Clive.
Oh.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh god, it's
Patron's
suddenly
Whisper.
super bad. Hold on, let me...
Does that mean someone else is taking care of our donations?
Oh,
Hopefully
no,
that fixes
that's
it.
still me. It's just Karen has her toll.
Oh my god, that actually helps so
Blackthorn has
much.
his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sent. Is everything we've received and everything promised.
Completing side quests and defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Renown is not used upon accepting donations and will never diminish. Talk of the Tea House. A merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered several items of worth that might continue your gallantry.
You earned this.
Nice. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks to where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again.
All
The
yours.
blood axes. Such as, wait, pillow talk, and then it's from a basic courtesan. Such as a renown of Sid the Outlaw, that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. Particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. Berserker ring.
Here you are. All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Okay, no
Always
tasks.
something in there.
Fine. I wanna see that item. Cooldown, lunge. Increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Ooh. I like the charge magic. I kind of like what I have. Ignition damage. I want to also, let's see how many skill points. What's this again? Single target damage. We'll do that instead of... Also want to do this, but I feel like I just keep Thunderstorm and then this. Got to upgrade his 2390. Lunge, burning blade. I already learned those or upgraded those. I mean, we don't have enough points for anything else, so. Oh, equip. Keep pile or remove pile drive.
I could have sworn we had
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, I went from this, but you.
Something tells me.
The only up this one of.
Blah blah blah. Side quest. Also, there was. Oh, to marry yard chocobo. Prepare hen by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably of the red variety. Honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs you desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with the crumb of a stale barm and pepio or cupo nuts soaked in boiling cream, beaten maize, and as much time as will lie on a gill penny and fill the bird. But not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon and spit the bird, trying it at both ends that the force meat will not spill into the coals. Roast until the skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings. I wonder if anybody's made, like, you know, instead of a chocobo, like a chicken or something. If they made something like that. I think that's like low-key like my favorite videos is like taking a recipe from like a game or something. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martellis just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was it time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these? What for their foul bite? But for him, it was never about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. I will ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. The Del Meeks and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make their first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Also, and then I forgot that I can do this. Vivian. A scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted by her following scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. Younger brother of the late Archduke Elwyn and warden of Port Isolde. After the duchy was incorporated into the Empire, and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in his manor and gladly volunteered every gale of the onerous taxes and tariffs with which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the Empire's ire, and to keep their attentions from his support for the Guardians of the Flame. An archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig's Loiskit. I don't know. The Mother Crystal, Jake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within its borders, and is worshipped as a god, just as the state religion, the Crystal Orthodox, dictates. This same religion decrees the use of magic to be anathema, and the bears and dominants who use it to be sinful aberrations, leading to even greater discrimination than that suffered by their brethren on the mainland. Given their state desire to control all mothers, the Ironbloods' attitude to other nations is one of indelible antagonism. Established under the leadership of Clive Rossfield, who took the title as Cid after his former leader's passing, and Titan's destruction of the old hideaway, here a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Benumir, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Lore. Lore and knowledge.
Typical nobles. How did we never
What are we gonna get from
know
this?
Guardians hosted
Plus.
Clive!
Is something fine, but
Oh, now, wait a bit.
Blacksmith Blues. Boop, 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 boop. Music in this game is so good. So chill.
What's it good?
So I'm like, short it.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she... Anyway, there.
All right.
What did Goots do?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think...
Blackthorn, some, if he's assumed too glad.
Oh, over here. Hello?
Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example.
And he ain't, but
Sorry, didn't think what it would next.
You don't...
Oh, she already sold it.
Thank you, Karen.
At least.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get...
Good idea.
Hunting? Say less. Oh, it's actually like... It's actually like a boss. Or like a strong enemy, I guess. Hello, Moogle. Oh, it's... Did I hear that you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have a billet for you, Kupo? It's actually a horrible one that locals calls Dosmere. B. Care Norvet Westgate. Care Norvet Westgate. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why does it still give me the marker over here? I wish you could like ping it. Hold on, I forgot where it was. Oh my god, I'm just... Care Norvet Westgate Sambry. Care Norvet. Care Norvet. So this is Care Norvet. Wait. Okay, hold on. Care Norvet. Oh my god, my memory is so bad. So it's Care Norvet. One of our order was met with some massive win. Care Norvet Westgate. Care Norvet Westgate. Care Norvet. Care Norvet Westgate. Care Norvet. Rivergate. Care Norvet Westgate. Care Norvet Westgate. So there's gates everywhere except... Okay, but if I go Lost Wing, what does it say? It says something about going Lost Wing. From Care Norvet to... Or Lost Wing to Care Norvet. Lost Wing to Care Norvet. Oh my god, this is taking way too... my brain. But where's Care Norvet? Like, is this technically over here? Okay, let's go Lost Wing. Because this is... So would it be here? Alright, let's try that. Maybe it's in like a different actual location? Like the Westgate? What if I... Yeah, this is like the same map.
You're
This way? Yeah.
talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught
my share with it, as did my grandfather before.
Nice. Is this not? No. I have to go a little bit more south than that. Damn it. Am I going? Oh my god. So this way, and then south is this, and then this way? What? Too far. Oh, that's above. Okay, I have to go above. Oh my god, I'm just a little confused. It's fine. Also, I'm confused that, like, it still tells me to locate the griffin, even though I hit the dialogue, like, 87 times. Because I kept forgetting. But I don't know if they just keep it like this because they don't want you to, like, not pay attention and then be like, oh, it's pinged for me, haha. But it could have been, like, kill the widow, or the, not the widow. This is the widow that I'm killing. Like, kill the griffin. I'm hoping it's, like, around here. I was low-key hoping that they wouldn't attack, but you know what? They did. Well, okay, this isn't a griffin. But... Okay. I mean, it's kind of weak compared to me right now, but I'm many levels ahead of him.
It's over.
Where am I? I'm so lost. Okay, this way. Have you seen a griffin? None of these guys, though. Has anybody had some griffin problems over here? Can point me in the right direction? Maybe. Maybe not. Hello? Anybody? Y'all just want to fight? Okay. We'll see what's over here. This looks like a potential. enemy area. Oh, hello? Fucking rock? Anything you drop? Yeah. This it? Another one of these. Monolith. You can't interact with it though. Hopefully what I'm looking for is over here. I don't see anything.
Don't exactly make for easy
Oh.
prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
So it is over here somewhere. Oh. Oh, there it is. I don't know if you noticed, but you're on fire. What's up, Brad? Yeah, I have the, I have a thing that makes it so I, like, auto-charge my fire. Or, I guess my magic, and I pretty much always have my fire equipped if I'm running around. See, that's like my thing about that ability is the wind-up time. The wind-up time on the thunder spells is so annoying. Oh my god, I was like freaking stunned. Oh god, okay. Also, this was not the ability that or like the element that I thought I had on.
Nice try.
Too early.
Just roll ready.
We'll do this. I was hoping to.
Thanks, boy.
I'm hoping for that a lot sooner. Come on. Nice. Just a few potions, unfortunately. Ah. Scarletite. Nice. Now what happened to that armor or whoever?
Is something there, boy?
Oh.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin
That's
caught
good.
me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
You look fine.
I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from
Jeez.
what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought
He's a
her
little
caress from
angry.
me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
That sounds like Karen.
Well, consider me flattered.
You
Hopefully I
should
get a
be.
new sword.
He's a master of his art.
Blacksmith's a proud fuck, and I...
Also, I forgot that I can just skip this because this is just a side quest.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff if you... Well, and...
Right, well...
Yay! You're able to fight a strong monster
This will
and...
sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Oh, wrong thing. Might as well do this while I'm at it. Before I go back. Yoo-hoo!
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave our mouth in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods.
Unwanted.
God, I can skip it. Scorpions. Fine.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Bow, 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 bow. Guess we're gonna kill scorpions. Yoo-hoo!
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh, wrong thing. I want to do this. Which is a very different attack than what I did. And then we'll do this. Oh, I couldn't get the other one in my grasp. Okay, fine. What? He just like laying on the ground for a bit.
You lose.
We just freaking tossed him. Unwanted violet.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Martha's Rest. Is that where I needed to go? Hold on. I don't know if this guy wanted it or... Oh, hideaway.
Stay sharp.
Awkward. Oh, wrong thing. See, it's so weird because my brain is like, okay, if pressing it, like pressing, I don't know even what it's called, pressing like the little pad thing opens the mini map, then holding it will open the bigger map, but that's not the case. So I've been like pressing and holding, and I'm like, oh, hold on, that's the wrong thing.
And with a bit of luck.
Here you go.
And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
Wow, that's
He
pretty.
said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble
Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil. He's... Oh, this is...
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Here.
Camille.
I thought, alright, turns out he's from Tabor. And again, but after...
Then we better...
Are we gonna be able to get more stuff from him?
Sorry
or make more stuff?
With Clive's idea.
It's good to...
Because now he can work with leather. Or something. Okay, bye.
Looks like we won't be needing a new...
As if there was a better one. I wouldn't. Right, fine.
Quest complete. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt in Van Pace's Fit for a Hero. Jake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. Hell yeah. Yep, I was gonna say he's gonna give me a thing. You have obtained the design draft for Jake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn and the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
What do you need? What do you want?
Elect him? What does that mean, though? What's that symbol mean? Gelatinous mass. Can I upgrade it? I can't even upgrade it. Where the hell do I get that stuff? I was saying, I was like, oh, they never give me like any good like armor options, and now they give me that, but I don't have the stuff for it.
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see.
You wouldn't...
That sounds gross, to be honest. Oh.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the... Grab a spoon, Sid.
I'm...
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl.
Oh god. Is he gonna die or throw up or something?
Odin's teeth. What a salt on us. And yet... It takes a moment to recover from... I must share this gift. A single mouthful, and Molly will...
You think, oh, please don't. Culinary pilgrimage. Where do I get that stuff, though? The electum and... whatever the other thing is, something mass? I was gonna say, did I get a thing for this?
Same way they...
How may I help you today, Clive?
I got an orchestration finally. It used to be I would step into the tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Die on the Bold or the Quarrel and the Severn Girl, but now all everybody wants to hear is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend.
All yours. All done?
I guess.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
I like her outfit.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The
Are we
mother
gonna get...
crystal that rises from the boiling sea.
Are you gonna get more
There
diagrams and
was a time when
stuff?
a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Okay. More visual diagrams. I needed this from, like, before.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm,
poor Jill.
Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
I like this lore. Wish I had this before and so I could understand who's who.
Worship, and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining mother crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Just a little bit.
My only aim is to destroy them.
That's true. He's correct.
Thank you all the same.
We don't actually want revenge. I want revenge.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
She mentally ready though? You ready, Jill? Baby?
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
Nope.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Kill the puppeteer.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Boss fight. Boss fight.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Boss fight. Boss fight. Let's go. Drake's breath. The boiling sea. Okay. Is it like a warm? Is it like warm water? Is that why it's called the boiling sea?
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Is she... Oh.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right.
I thought she
I
like
have to do this. Whatever.
I thought she was like hiding like the curse, like she was starting to get petrified.
All right.
We're almost here. Maybe. Oh.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
So what happens when they lose a mother crystal? Are they gonna go crazy because they're like, oh, our god, and then go insane? Also, why is everything like involving like the dragon? It's like Drake's head, Drake's talon, or whatever it was, Drake's breath. They really like the rapper Drake, huh?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Let us go. Fire and Ice. The Song of Fire and Ice. Not copyrighted.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood.
Oh, speaking about ether flood.
The perfect little shortcut.
What? Oh, I thought that there was like a hand symbol, and I was like, ooh, things. Akashic, that's what it's called.
It was never as bad as before. And the only way past them.
It's fine.
You're finished.
Hey. Knock knock. Here we come.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
You sure about that? My controller says otherwise. Okay. Oh, I should not have used that ability knowing that this is here. Or now knowing that this is here. Okay. Four, 5, 6. And then we'll summon that. One, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. Oh. Five, 6. Oh, too early on that one. One, 2, 3, 4. Level up. Get my health back. Nice.
The old arboretum's just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Treasure? No. No treasure. That's the way out. Or like back where we came from. No treasure. Okay. The dun 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 reminds me of what do you call it? The breath of wind. Oh, did it say wind or wild? Reminds me of this is Halloween. This is Halloween. Aerial blast. Do I even have aerial blast? Rook's Gambit. Cause this is this, yeah, that's aerial blast. Okay. Yeah, this looks like another big fight. It's an arena. You know what that means normally.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Waiting. Nope. No, don't do that. Oh, he did it. Oh, this looks familiar.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of this wall.
Believe me, I mean to.
Smelly breath.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
I think I kind of remember what this guy's attacks are. Like I said, kind of. Okay, Alawi. Oh, it knows. Okay. I got it before this little scene was done. Three, four, 5, 6. Acid rain.
Nice try.
I still can't believe they can jump. Where do these things have roots?
4, 5, 6.
Nice try.
Four, 5, 6. Nice. That wasn't too bad. I don't think I used a potion, or at least I didn't mean to use a potion. I just used the Torgal heal like twice, 3 times maybe. I don't know when it actually activates. I think I know it activates for sure once. But then I used it like 3 or 4 times.
Yes.
At least once, maybe twice, but I used it like 4 times. Because there's like gray health, kind of like in League of Legends. And I think you use the heal, and then Torgal will heal that amount of HP, but I could be wrong. Probably wrong. It just says heal, so then I press heal.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
It's fine. I have the power of the Phoenix, and I'm literally Ifrit.
Is that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
I want to turn the AC on. I don't know if the AC will help in this situation, to be honest. That's a lot of heat. Can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. I don't know why I had to say it like that, but I had to say it like that, you know? Okay. Hey. Oh.
Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try.
I should have waited for that. I knew it was happening.
Nice try.
Oh, come on.
Come on. Too slow.
Oh, if I got all that in one. thing. You're just swinging at air, it's fine. Nice. Could have been better, but we'll take it.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
It's fine. I'm literally an icon of fire with the blessing of another icon of fire. We'll be fine, right? Oh, is she gonna like not freeze it, but like... Whoa, okay. That's what I was trying to say, like kind of block it off.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is gonna be close.
She should have... Oh, she's gonna get smashed by it, isn't she? Oh no, she made it, okay.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Well, how do we get out of here then, if we're not doing that again? Yeah, no? Ba-da-bum-bum-ba. Ba-da-bum-bum. Armor, duh. Yeah.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Ow. Kinda rude. I really hate the charge up time for that, to be honest. Oh god, get out of there. Remix it, ignition, hot and fresh up. Man, good old plot armor. Wait, this is where we came from. Okay. Hold on. She said, let's not do that again. Me immediately walks towards it. I don't think Torgal can heal me. I've tried to spam it.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Huh? And I don't have a mini map. Up there? Kind of dark, I can't really see either. This way, mayhaps? Item lead me. Yes, the items led me in the direction I need to go.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Enemies?
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Okay, I was kind of expecting that, but I couldn't tell you. I thought I was on the wrong thing. I was on the wrong element. I thought I was on fire.
Nice try.
What? Okay. 5, 6. I'll do this. We'll do another blind justice, I guess.
Too slow. Nice try.
Are you kidding me? That I went too early on that. It was bad, man. Okay. That wasn't like perfect by any means, but we'll take it. Was that? Mithril wristlets. Nice. Oh, well. Tell me there's gonna be a boss fight without telling me that there's gonna be a boss fight. Yep.
The demons, but they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know
Wait, did
better,
they?
I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Did they add like shininess to their faces because it's so hot? Pull her down. Just a little guy. What do you mean little? Let's do this. I don't know what this is. Okay. With the name of Fire Water, I just assumed it was gonna be like an AoE thing. And then we'll do this.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh, okay, you're gonna do sideways. I'll just do that. I don't think I really need it, but... Maybe the size of a bus is that is small by Final Fantasy standards. True. Flame lizard slain. Okay, one potion. I used one potion, and I don't think I even needed that potion, to be honest. Goodbye, beast. Be gone, thought.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
They probably did.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Let's go.
We'll enter the combat.
There's probably nothing around, right? In this arena.
There's always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to.
Potion.
There's someone there I should very much like to see.
And kill. No, nothing. My brain's like, this would be a shortcut, but I'm like, there's not really shortcut unlocked in this game compared to Star Wars. Come on, Torgal. Someone must be here. Is this where we're sneaking into? I feel like no, right? Oh, it is. Oh no, please tell me this is not like a stealth mission.
Lady Marley, it's me, Python Buther. It can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I like how we're like trying to sneak, but everybody's fucking looking at us. I was gonna say, this can't be where we're sneaking into, because it's so fucking hot. You don't need stoves.
I'm so glad you're safe. And
You just walk outside and then just, just cook them in the air.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the comrick, giving thanks.
I don't know if...
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Oh.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Please don't tell me she dies.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you.
She's gonna fucking die. They're gonna break down that door and then...
Always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
She's gonna fucking die here. Like, why'd you lock the door? And then... Actually, no, they're not even gonna say anything. They're just gonna kill her.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Also, why do they give her ponchos? It's fucking a literal volcano. Oh god, Phantom the Opera all of a sudden. Bum 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 bum. No, okay.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Like that first note was literally just Phantom the Opera. Bum, brr, 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 brr.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
But yeah, I got what they meant by giving thanks when they said it like that. Die! Die, die, die! Okay. What do you got? 24 gil. I also said that this door was potentially openable. Yeah. What we got?
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Death flags everywhere, yeah. Oh, I forgot to fucking do the thing. I like looked at chat when I should have been doing the thing instead. It's fine, I don't need to do the thing. Hope. Hey. Is this actually where we're supposed to go? Because it had dialogue. So I want to go back. Haha. No, literally, like, the fact that she's like, she barred the door and like let her escape, and then just her ending line as well. I can't even, okay. Well, that was disappointing. There's nothing over here. I'm gonna get fire. Fire, fire, light the fire. This is one long hallway. What? Oh, this way. Okay. Whee! Okay. I think we're gonna finish this area off and then we'll call it. Hopefully it doesn't take too long because I actually have to make food today. Well, kind of make food. I have like partial leftovers, aka I need to make rice. And that takes about an hour, so can't be too late.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand.
I mean, I can assume.
Then you must face yours.
When he says, quote unquote, give thanks, and then the fact that they raided the villagers. You know, back in the olden days, you know what happens when they quote unquote raid villages. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. And that. Oh, I was too late on that. Okay. Hell yeah. Wait, was that? Nope. Potion used. Potion used. Ooh, chest, haha. Grace? What even ability is that? Will of the Whites. This one. Okay. Well, I'm not using it, so I don't need to equip it. Okay, boss fight, for real, for real. Oh wait, they're actually giving thanks. I thought it was like the thing that they were doing. I'm assuming. The bad thing that I thought they were doing. Oh no, they are doing a bad thing. Okay. And this is where you assassinate and slit the throats of the guards. Nope, you just give... Okay, you can do that too. You can give yourself away. Did you speak English?
Shiva's dominant.
Oh, he does, okay.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your
Let's
wars.
Go, Jill!
All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me.
Kill him.
And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not
Let's go, Jill.
but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
Rage Against the Machine, hell yeah.
This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Let's go.
Kill them.
So like he's not a dominant because they like hate dominance or whatever. So like who are we gonna fight? Phoenix? Our boy Joshua? He can control fire. Oh. What the hell? This is like an Ifrit wannabe. Oh no. Ice is weak to fire. Oh, she full transformed. What is that thing though? Okay. Is she gonna die here? Please don't die. Ma'am.
Ifrit. Come on. Remember how it felt?
No. He's almost there.
Why can't I do it?
Oh, well, that's an arena. Here we go. Why can't he do it, too? We don't know why. He did it, like, 3 times or something. 2 times unconsciously.
Just
Pretty much what they agreed on is his brain tries to block it out because he quote-unquote killed his brother, but then realized that he didn't actually kill his brother. Oh, here we go.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Ow. No, I wasn't expecting a multiple hit. Three, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I missed it barely. Diamond dust.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
Okay. It won't take long, then stop fucking talking. Oh.
Let's try. That's better.
I missed that one. Let's do this. I landed like 0 hits on him during that. Okay. 11th hour. Jesus. Can't see what's happening. Jesus, I couldn't even like get out of that. Ah. I just have no time to hit him.
Nice try.
Five, 6. Oh. That was rough. I had 0 potions left. Well, 0 high potions, 0 0 potions, 0 high potions, but I had 2 elixirs left. I just had no time to hit him. He kept transforming. She okay though?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Where'd he go though? Oh my god, she's gonna fucking die. She's gonna walk up to the guy and then be too weak to do anything and then just...
Here. Use this.
What? Was it smart to use more of her powers after she fucking did that? Where's the guy though? He didn't die in the fire. Everybody else died in the fire. Like the lava that spurted out. I don't think he died though. So like she's gonna go up to the guy that she wanted to kill and then be too weak to do anything, and then he just stabs her. Goodbye to your god.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
Oh, there he is.
Crystal, what did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But
Do it, Jill. Do it to him.
monster, do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Jesus!
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
I thought she was just gonna like pull the sword out from like the other side of him. That's how fucking like her fucking like what is it? The guard, the blade guard or whatever. Like
she did.
It was like halfway inside
Again,
the guy.
burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
She's free.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now
Game
I can continue
logic.
at your side with my head held high.
I mean, it's possible to just pull a sword through the guy. But I literally thought that that's what she was gonna do. Like, she was so angry. She's like, fuck you. Not even, like, the slightest stab will make me feel better. I thought she was gonna die for real, though. I thought the guy was gonna have, like, a dagger or something and just, like, because she was so weak from holding back the lava.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, let's get out of
We
here.
need to leave.
Agreed.
I know you told me to look, and we looked real quick. Wait. See, is there a different hooded guy? Or is it still Joshua? Because it seemed like he summoned... It seemed like he, like, summoned the lava enemy. It was, like, a pain in the ass to fight, by the way. Goodbye to your god.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Oh my god. Okay, I thought I was gonna like explode. Are we gonna meet her again? I'm happy that she didn't die though. I mean, yet. Wait, so that wasn't Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
Goddamn asthma.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
What a nice person though. Just a bit of a nosebleed. Someone get him an inhaler? Exactly.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Do not dirty your hands.
Oh, okay, so Ifrit and Ultima has something to do together because he felt his brother's presence because he tried to summon Ifrit.
Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
Also, who
What
is
it
this
that you
person?
seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Like, was she part of...
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
It was like...
You are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss.
Like, is she
And
just
the
someone
hidden
that
hand
he
ushers
ran
us
into,
onward.
or do
Ultima's
they actually know?
influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise.
Also, where did he find out about
How lucky
Ultima
we
and
were
all
to be
that
blessed by
shit?
the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank
Yote.
you.
Yote. Okay, fine. Fine. I guess that sounds better than Jote. But who's Yote? Like, was she part of Rosaria? Or was she just someone that happened to find him and help him? Another mother crystal. Meanwhile, we got two meanwhiles. Dhalmekian Republic. Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on playing night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Oh.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless.
And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
What's he got to say about this?
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh.
Is that the Emperor's?
What does she have to say about it? That bitch.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
So what now? The bitch mother is here. What does she want?
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
What are the terms?
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Did you just ask permission to fucking kill Clive?
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Why would you do that?
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
So whose mama is that? That's ours. Our mamas. Our mama. Single.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Yep, she literally just wants power.
Soon.
What's that glow, though? Is she part of, like, the frickin' whatever they're called? Yeah, crazy. No, literally, like the first thing she did was betray her kingdom to be
For hours.
to be sided
Something must be
with
wrong.
like a kingdom that is stronger. That was like the first thing she did in the first like hour or two of gameplay. And she also hated us, so now we want to kill her. Well, actually, no, that's not really the reason, but... Hey. Side quest. I want to see if there's anything in the... What do you call it? First of all...
I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Back, are ya? What's that for?
But yeah, so pretty much she was saying, hey, my husband, whenever he dies, you're gonna be the next, like, heir to the throne or whatever, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's get that.
It'd last you a good while.
Less HP, less everything. Upgrade.
Not my best work, but it'll do. That it. Fine.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
Platinum belt. Let's...
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Mine heart tonic.
Oh. Again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Yeah, so I guess her entire thing is to have like an heir sit on the throne, and then since her original child is thought to be dead, she had a new baby. No, that's the same thing that she wants. Moogle, 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 moogle. Okay. Okay. I think we're just gonna end here. No, okay. You know what? We'll do these two and then we'll end stream. Because I thought it was like 6:30 or something. Close to 6:30. An area she can control. Not even that. Technically, Joshua, who is like she like loved Joshua and like hated Clive, because Clive was technically supposed to be the icon of the Phoenix, but somehow he didn't inherit it, and then we found out that he was the icon of Ifrit. So Joshua was her little pet, but then Joshua was thought to be dead, and then we found out that he isn't dead. Yeah, so she just moved on. Green Sheaves Rosaria. Green Sheaves or Sorrowwise. Green Sheaves or Sorrowwise. Green Sheaves or Sorrowwise. Green... Oh, here. Green Sheaves. And then go this way. Yeah. Man, my sword looks less cool now. But it's stronger. Feels bad, man. Start off with fire. So fire and lightning is kind of like my damage dealing elements, and then wind is my get stunned element. Yoo-hoo. I don't even know. I don't even remember what it looked like. Definitely not these, though. I also don't have, Jill in my party right now. 'Cause she's sick, I'm assuming. Or something. Come here. Oh my god, I can't see through the pieces of wood. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Well, that's not where I needed to go. So it could be over here as well, I guess. Methinks. Oh, didn't even mean to go that way. Okay. And then... Wait, so... Okay. Okay. Where are we at? I think I saw movement over here. Oh, yep, this looks like a thing. Nope. Looks like a thing, but not the thing that I was looking for. Three, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Where though? Where's the thing I wanna kill? Guess to go back this way. Hello, scary monster? Let's try this corner. I don't know if I checked that corner. How helpful is this gonna be, though? Just run past them. Okay, this looks like the...
deserve a rest.
Okay. Here we go. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba.
Can't let that thing run free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Okay, well.
To me, boy.
Jesus. I need to not be diligent with my healing. I was like, I don't need to heal, and then I just got destroyed by whatever that was. I just realized it's level 31, and I'm not. Jesus, that still hit me. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. I didn't know if there was gonna be like a finishing blow after this spin. Come on. Fine. Literally fucking 1 HP. Or not 1 HP, but like 1 bar. Or for the stagger bar. Jesus, words.
To me, boy.
Two, three, four, five, six. Oh my god. It was almost so good, and then it became not really good.
There's a good boy.
Nice. Level up. Minotaur me.
Well, miracles will sleep easier without him in their gaze.
Okay, now I don't remember where the other one was because it took me 5 years to to find that guy.
Oh, man and Dallimore mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been seen.
Oh. North of Sorrowwise. North of Sorrowwise. North of Sorrowwise. North of Sorrowwise. North. North. I know this isn't north. I don't know where Sorrowwise is in the first place. Sorrowwise, okay. Martha's Rest. And we can stock up on this trader over here. Because that took a lot of potions at the end. I literally, like, didn't have to use a potion that entire last fight. Like, my second try. Until, like, the very end. I'm depressed because...
Anything catch your eye?
It was going so well, and then it just didn't. Eyeball.
Much obliged.
It's not too bad,
Thanks very
but...
much. Much obliged.
You know what would have been better if I didn't
Thank you for
need to take a potion.
We're still here. Have to look after
It'll take ages to time.
Okay, we'll do this and then we'll save and get out of here. Pretty sure it's this way, right? Yep. So north of Sorrowwise is kind of closer to this. To my
Who's
right.
calling Ambrosia now?
Why? There you go. I also forgot to check what it looked like, so... Okay, yep. Look for a menacing monster that's just standing there. Menacingly, you know? Is this it? Yep.
Be safe.
I just like... It was not really standing there menacingly. I also just wanted to get that item.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Did not get out of there in time. What? He's so fast, too.
To me, boy.
Like,
I'm hurt, Torgo. Too slow.
like he's fast, but also like his swings are a lot slower than I would think they would be. Like I see him pull out his sword, and I'm like, okay, he's gonna attack now, and then kind of like winds up.
Nice try.
Oh, he went so far. Here we go.
Nice try. Well done.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Too slow.
Oh my god.
Too slow. Guess we're all ready. Nice try. Too slow. Not good.
I'm always like mid-attack when they do that, which is kind of annoying.
Nice try.
Five, 6. This should be it. Nice. That was a little rough. Oh, there it is. Nice.
From the ruins it came.
Hey. That's an item for crafting. So we're gonna craft and then I'm just gonna save and call it there because it's almost 6:30. And I'm probably gonna need a snack to hold myself over till the race is cooked.
Clive,
Use a forge.
Stanfordian, do you?
Oh, wait, I can make this. Oh, wait, no, that's the Electrum. Okay. I was like, one of these uses the Electrum. I thought it was the other one. But it's fine. Okay. There's also a plus down there, which means you, like, what I've noticed is you get stuff. But I'm gonna wait till tomorrow, because we're gonna be playing this more tomorrow, which I love this game. It's so much fun. I love the combat, but we're gonna end there. Also, speaking about tomorrow, we are gonna be playing this, but is it tomorrow? Yes. What is it called? Pal World or whatever is coming out. I'm gonna see how much it costs. If it's like a good price for me, I'm probably gonna get it, and instead of what do you call it? Instead of Star Wars on the 20th, on the Saturday, I'll probably play Pal World just because it looks like fun. But yeah. Words are hard. But yeah. We'll see how much it costs. If it's like $20 or something, then I'll probably play it or buy it. Words do be wording, yeah, it's true. I'm also like reading stuff on Twitter, which doesn't help. Yeah, Pal World. It's called Pal World. But I'll play it on. I don't want to replace the Final Fantasy stream because it's so much fun. But I will easily replace what do you call it? I will replace Star Wars on this Saturday, but then on Sunday, I'll be playing Star Wars. But I'll let you guys know tomorrow when I actually wait. Does it show the price? I wish it showed the price when it's, you know, not out yet. Even though it's like a day. It's coming out tomorrow. Wait, is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, releasing tomorrow, but it doesn't have a price. I wouldn't think it'd be like, you know, 90. What do you call it? It won't be like the $90, $80 like full AAA titles. But if it's like close to 40 and 50, like I'm gonna eventually get it more than likely, but the pricing depends on if I'm gonna get it right now or later. But yeah, we're gonna find someone to raid. If you guys don't already follow me on press button socials or Discord, please do. They're in my chat on Twitch and in my description on YouTube. Yeah, we'll find scrolly scroll. Let's raid Iggy. It's been a while. Sorry, I don't know if you guys hear my tummy rumbling. Oh, he's just starting apparently. So yeah, let's raid Iggy. Playing Prince of Persia. Yeah, I'll see you guys back tomorrow on both Twitch and YouTube. For more Final Fantasy, and then potentially Pal World, which is gonna be differing from my originally scheduled week, or we will go with Star Wars, and I will update you guys tomorrow. If you guys don't see me tweet anything, we're gonna stick with Star Wars. If I do tweet or post on Discord about doing Pal World, because Pal World, like, I'm probably gonna play it off stream too. But yeah, it looks like really fun. It looks like, well, I think the devs called it Pokemon with guns, which is hilarious, or like with weapons or something like that. I don't know if they actually have guns, but then I saw a clip of someone playing it, and they used like a fire fox or something. Browser drop. And then like as a flamethrower, and I'm like, okay, this game, I need it. But anyways, like I said, I'll update you guys tomorrow on stream, on Discord, on Twitter. That's the word. So make sure if you guys check that out, because if I'm playing Pal World, I'll probably not play it on YouTube for the YouTube enjoyers. But yeah, let's rig Iggy on the Twitch side, by the way. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Enjoy your morning, afternoon, evening. I forgot my ending. Enjoy your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are, and show Iggy some love if you guys do follow the raid, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.